Right, we are live. Can you all hear me? You all hear me? Oh shit. You might have some mic issues. Yeah, it's a bit, for some reason it's a bit fuzzy. Hello, testing. Hold on, let me stop the stream, unplug the mic, then close and reopen it. See if that works. The mic was working fine earlier. Let's see if stopping the stream and closing OBS and reopening it works. Just bear with me, guys. Right, is this any better, guys? No, it's fine, Martin. Is the audio any better now? Oh, fuck off! Hang on, let me try, that's worse! Oh my god. Let me try switching USB ports. Is this any better? It was fine earlier. I can't just refresh the mic. Right, turn it down a bit, let's see if that... Shit. It wasn't like this earlier when I recorded the... When I recorded the reaction file... No, I don't, Roblox. I don't have any issues with that. this any better? No. What the fuck is going on? Right, has that fixed it? Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just have to put up with it tonight. I'm not bothering with it. We'll just put up with it tonight. Settings. If I put it on true peak and then fast decay rate applied, okay. No, it doesn't seem to have worked. We'll just have to suck it up tonight, guys. We'll just have to suck it up tonight, guys. I'm sorry about this. Right, who have we got? Hopefully next week it'll be better. Yeah, I know. Seems like he's creatively bankrupt. Hello Stan, nice to see you. I'm afraid the audio is shit tonight, which I don't understand because it was fine before. Just have to suck it up. We're just going to have to suck this up. Is John Murray still there? Right, let me properly say hi to everyone. It was all ready for tonight. And then suddenly, the audio decides to fuck up. Oh, this is shit. So anyway, hello Cinder, Rob, Stan, Damo, John Murray, Bill Bricks, and everyone else who might be there. I'm so sorry about the shit audio quality. But we'll try and make the most of the stream regardless. I've no idea why the audio suddenly decided it's not going to play ball tonight. Because it was fine earlier. Exactly, that is the rule. And we don't have any decorations, so we're not going to come. Thanks. But I'm probably just gonna get a new get a new microphone, just a new one entirely. Too much static. I don't understand. Hang on, let me unplug it and plug it back in. Oh shit. Right, can you guys hear me now? We'll probably just use the built-in microphone. Right, can you guys hear me now? We'll probably just use the built-in microphone. Yeah, this will probably be better tonight. If this will just be better tonight, just the normal. It's lower quality, this audio, but at least we won't have the annoying buzzing tonight. Okay, turn mic aux down to negative 15 decibels then. Yeah, it'll have to be this audio tonight then. Not quite as high quality as my normal mic, but at least we won't have the annoying buzzing. Hello, God of War. As my mic, but at least we won't have the buzzing. This is better than the other mic. Yeah, it's fine. I don't understand why it wasn't Hello God of War. We were having some technical difficulties just now, but I've sorted them out. We're just using my normal mic now. Well, not the normal mic, the built-in laptop mic. Trick-or-treaters here, which is surprising. Oh. What, have you been, so have you got any, sweets to hand out then this year, Stan? Lovely to see you, Carnivore. The problem was my microphone. It was working fine. There was no problem with the microphone at all. When I recorded my Stories of Sodor reaction earlier, but now all of a sudden the microphone wants to go fuzzy. I literally don't understand it. The ghost microphone, probably. We always have ready to get out just in case it's a good thing. Nice. Missed the other stream, yes. Well, I'm glad this is just using this microphone's the better option, but I do prefer the much higher quality 5 fine mic. But I'm probably going to get a different mic at some point. Hello, Mitch. Nice to see you. I see you've changed your profile picture from the purple M to an actual train profile picture. Lovely. Nicely sets up your channel branding. Right. Odd's already messaged me. He's definitely not joining us tonight because, no doubt he's at a Halloween party, and as we all know, Odd really loves Halloween, so yeah, I'll be busy tonight, but at least I have the rest of you. I see, Martin. Oh, awesome, Gardevoir. Congratulations. A picture back in March, lovely. Oh, and you're... Oh, and once again, Gardevoir, you're welcome for me sending you those two Rocky's Garage episodes featuring Everest. You're welcome for those once again. Anyway, guys. So my main news tonight is... I'm going to the Didcot Railway Centre again tomorrow for my 3rd ever visit there. Yeah, I've now because I've realised that it's fairly easy to get to from where I live, despite being such a long journey. You're welcome, Gardevoir. Yeah, I've realised that even though it's the Didcot Railway Centre is such a long way from where I live, it's still fairly easy to get to. So, and you can get to it and back in a day from where I live, so I have decided to go there semi-regularly now. And I'm going again tomorrow for their last weekend of operating Steam services before Christmas. And you know, just to give me something to keep me satisfied and content in November. Yeah, just give me something to be satisfied and content with in November. Besides Spyrovember, of course. My boy, chicken mini fillets are for dinner. Lovely to see you, James. So yeah, I'm just telling everyone that I'll be at the Didcot Railway Centre tomorrow again. And I was told by Train Guy, hello Jupiter. I was told by Train Guy that there's going to be not one, but 2 steam-hauled rail tours coming through Didcot tomorrow. One hauled by, West Country class Eddystone, the other hauled by Clun Castle. So I'm looking forward to seeing both of them for the first time, in person for the first time tomorrow. Also, Jupiter and James, I'm sorry for the poorer quality audio than usual. When I started this stream, I realised that it was... When I started this stream, I realised that the mic was all staticky and fuzzy, even though it was fine earlier when I recorded my Stories of Solar Reaction, which I literally don't understand. So we're having to use the backup microphone built into my laptop tonight. I prefer to use the other one because it gives clearer audio, but so that we don't have the annoying buzzing tonight, I've decided to use the lower quality backup mic built into my PC, my laptop. I know, Train Guy. Apparently both engines are going to come through Didcot both ways. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, Train Guy. So I can get my camera ready when they come through. Oh yeah, guys, I should be getting my tripod back fairly soon from the Railway Touring Company. It still hasn't been taken down from West Coast Railway's headquarters in Carnforth down to their offices in Kings Lynn, but they said it would be on Monday, so I'm going to do that. So I should have my microphone soon. No, it's not. It's definitely not a ghost demo. I'm so sorry about that, Jupiter. I'm having to use the other microphone. I'm so sorry about this. I'll read that in a second, John. Railway's last stand? Hello, Australia. It's been a while since we've seen you. Still there, Stan? Used in the Railway's last stand? Awesome. How much you played it? Nice. Accidents will happen wasn't in
The railway's last stand, though. Just a minute. Just a minute, please, guys. One of the only movies I've seen the first 3 as well as Romulus. Haven't seen the others yet, though. But yeah, all the ones I have seen are brilliant. Time for my dinner. All right, see you in a bit, John Murray. Right. Hello, MLP fan. Well, I don't celebrate Halloween, but yeah, say that to everyone else who's here, I suppose. Ah, stuck. Mm. Yeah, I can see that. November. Why until November 12th? Shouldn't you take it away tomorrow? Because why until November 12th? Shouldn't you take it away tomorrow? Because Halloween will be long over by tomorrow. I know, Damo, and it's the worst month of the year. The only thing I look forward to in November is Spyrovember. Other than that, November's just an awful month. But it's going to be a little more tolerable. Tomorrow, at least, will be a little more tolerable because of my trip to Didcot. Other than that, yeah, it sucks. Absolutely sucks. Sucks ass. Nearly at 50 views, and we're not even half an hour in yet. Lovely. Not bad considering, not bad considering the technical difficulties we had. So yeah, not much point in leaving it at that long. Oh, teleport to spawn. You have to leave your phone charging because your battery's... Oh, I'm sorry, Jupiter. Why don't you just get a new phone then? New Boswell Chronicles? Halloween one, no doubt. We'll watch it a bit later. Just leave. Okay, good, Jupiter. Should I try again at No Nut November? No. I never bother with No Nut November. I simply can't help myself. Yeah. Yeah, No Nut November is not for me. Another reason I hate November is that, you know, it's when the closed season for the vast majority of heritage railways and theme parks begins. It's like right at the very start of the closed season for most heritage railways and theme parks. It absolutely sucks. The alternate non-stop Nut November. Non-stop Nut November. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Non-stop Nut November. Yes, please. Non-stop Nut November. Yes, bloody please. Thanks, Mitchell. I know you love Clanline. So do I, now that I've seen him in person 3 times. Die! Peanut November. Penis Nut November. Sorry, no. No. I'm such an immature piece of shit, aren't I? Many risks with no nut? Okay. Might do the latter. I'm certainly doing the latter, because I can't help myself. You don't mind? Whatever. It's your choice. And whatever choice that is, I respect it. Is Train Guy still there? Who's... 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 Decreased comfort, extending evidence of negative psychological increased anxiety. Yeah, it would make me anxious as well. Awesome. Non-stop for my mental health. Same, James. I will too, yes. Let's eclipse your mother. Do I like, you know, what do you mean, King? Welcome to the stream either way, and welcome to my channel. I don't think I've ever seen you before. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Yes, it is. I don't even mind January anymore, because at least January goes a little bit more quickly. November is just shit. Oh, congratulations! Platinum Paw Patrol World, congratulations! You're at your respite. What's that, Mitchell? She is at least 3 times a day? More often than not, I do it more than that, honestly, James. Yes, I'll proudly admit that, guys. Yeah, August is lovely most of the time. It's more than just the fireworks. It's just cold, miserable, and sad. If you want the honest truth, King, yes, I do. Alright, cool. You want the honest truth. You want the honest truth. What's your bad news? That November's around the corner? Yeah, I already knew that. Travel up on the East Coast mainland to York? Yeah, it's always good when, like, the Christmas season of rail tours comes about in November, but other than that... And, of course, Spyrovember. Other than that, it's shit. November is just a shit month. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care. Who the hell is Animation Billy? Never heard of Animation Billy. I'm not gonna bother with Rejoin Simulator for now. If this guy's just gonna keep killing me, so let's switch games. The Trumptonshire project, and what's that? We'll probably do Streamlined a bit later. It's been a while since I've done British Railway, though, so we'll do that for now. Oh, no, John. Look, guys, as much as I love Christmas, it's come around far too quickly once again. Don't we all? Yeah, guys, as much as I love Christmas, it's come around too quickly again. Oh yeah, guys. I'm gonna do a Captain Scarlet 3 themed live stream next July, guys. Because July 10th, Captain Scarlet Day, is gonna be on a Friday this year, so... Oh, that's nice, Mitchell. Feeling the original series? Awesome. Right. Let's drive the Virgin Class 90 tonight. Yeah, Virgin. Probably drive the Class 47 a bit later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And DVT. Nah, let's just go to Cuffley. Or of autism? Yeah, I think the vast majority of my community has autism, so you're more than welcome here, Mitchell. In fact, everyone is welcome here unless... Everyone is welcome here unless you're a genuine dickhead. If your only reason to come on here is to genuinely be hateful and dumb, then... yeah. Other than that, everyone is welcome here. No, it doesn't, Stan. In my eyes, Christmas does not properly begin. Christmas does not properly begin until the last Saturday of November. That's how I see it. Christmas properly doesn't begin until the last Saturday of November. I know, Cosmic, hello. No, I've felt like that for a long time, John Murray. What, the North Yorkshire Moors Railway, James, or somewhere else? Because I know Flying Scotsman's been at the North Yorkshire Moors Railway recently. Ah, shit, we got a red. Bugger off, AWS. Oh, good, it's yellow. Christmas Day itself is the 25th, but the actual Christmas season, for me, like the actual Christmas season itself lasts from the last Saturday of November until the 7th of January. That's how I see it. Ah, you are going to the North Yorkshire Moors for me, right? You think it starts on November 1st? Right, well, for me, Christmas properly doesn't start until the last Saturday of November. Oh, nice, Cosmic. Jesus.
Sorry about that. 1916 regional service to Belfry has been cancelled. We apologise for the disruption of your journey today.
The last okay, yeah, last Friday of November makes actually, to think of it, John Murray, the last Friday of November makes a bit more sense because, you know, on Friday evenings you like go out and you know, have a bit of a laugh with your mates on most Friday nights. So, you know what, John Murray? That makes a bit more sense. Christmas starting on the last Friday of November. Yeah, now that you mention it, that does make a bit more sense to me. I think that is a bit more accurate, actually, John Murray. Christmas properly starting on the last Friday of November, meaning Christmas itself will properly start on the 28th of November this year. No one conquers the Camel Kings. Who are the Camel Kings? Merchants, probably, and they've got spice. No. Time to conquer all of India, or most of India. Especially senior nice. 1st of December, right? I know, Cosmic, it's ridiculous. At least wait until after Halloween to advertise Christmas stuff. It should be illegal to advertise Christmas, to put Christmas stuff on sale. It should be illegal to put Christmas stuff on sale and advertise Christmas stuff until November. Nice MLP fan. Well, that's no excuse, Martin. They need to put it on sale, like, in November, because it's going to sell out anyway. It's going to sell out anyway, no matter what time they put it on. Jesus, John Murray, really? Time to conquer Australia. Oh my God, we got a red. Ugh. Selfish flirt pulling out in front. Cutting me off. There are downsides, Stan. It's dumb, ridiculous, and annoying. And no one wants to be reminded of Christmas like in August or September or even October. No one wants to be reminded of Christmas that early on. Because it only reminds them of how quickly each year's going. So, yeah, it should be illegal. You cut me off. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no one wants to be reminded of Christmas. The reason I say that, Train Guy, is yeah, Christmas is mostly a very happy and jolly time of the year, but for some people, especially you've got to do all the organizing for Christmas, like the family people who've got to do all the organizing for Christmas. It can be stressful, and so being reminded of it won't do them any good mentally. You think everything you don't like should be illegal? Well, more or less, Stan. No one's jumping on you. No one except for Gardevoir's jumping on you, Stan. Something's alive in the ocean. All right, MLP fan. Something's alive. Something's alive. Why do I find that so funny? There are plenty of Paw Patrol DVDs out there, Gardevoir. Hell, Paw Patrol's still being released on DVD even today. Like the films have been released on DVD, so you can always get them if you like, Gardevoir. I know, that was in retrospect, Damo, that was pretty funny. History of the entire was released on your 10th birthday? Nice. It's the Cambrian explosion! Wow, that's animals and stuff. Hey, can we go on land? No. Why? The sun is a deadly laser. Okay. No. The sun is a deadly laser.
To other destinations.
Your mom is a deadly laser. Sorry, I had to.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Cuffley, calling at Norrington and Cuffley. The next station is Norrington.
Understand? Problem is, I'm scared that people are going to bully me for watching it where I am. Well, if they do, tell them to. Here's what you do. If they do that, Gardevoir, here's what you do. You tell them to bugger off, and that it's not illegal for you to watch something that you're not in the target audience of. Yeah, if they do start bullying you, tell them to bugger off and that it's not illegal for you to watch something you're not necessarily in the target audience for. Also tell them that doing so is nothing to be ashamed of and nothing worth bullying over. Oh, I forgot about that, John Murray. Nice. Crash sound effect. I sing. Tottenham Fire Brigade roll call. Nice. Pew, pew, Bonnie McGrew, Cuthbert Dibble, Grub. Here's what you do. Pew, 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 pew. Might not necessarily, but if you say so, of course. Pew, 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 pew. Pewing. Pew, pew, Bonnie McGrew, Cuthbert Dibble, Grub. News just in, the Trupton clock has fucking exploded. Pew pew, Bonnie McGrew, Cuthbert Dibble and Grub have all been pronounced dead on arrival. That's a Trupton YouTube poop reference. Go away. First chicken run, nice. Bang. The reason the Trumptonshire props were burned. Gordon Murray found them to be in such poor condition to the point where they were beyond repair. Oh, I knew he burned them, but I didn't know the reason. How did he let them get that bad, James? No, much faster. 110, actually. 88 miles an hour is a bit too slow for today's modern passenger trains. For passenger trains in the UK today, you've got to be doing at least 100, if not more. Well, certainly on regional and intercity trains you do. That's what their top speed needs to be.
We will shortly be arriving.
Yeah, good, don't mind.
Norrington, please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
The 40th anniversary of Back to the Future was a little while ago. Godsmack. Shit. Oh, shoot. Should have braked sooner. Well, here in the UK it is, Stan. For America, it would be Thanksgiving. Bonfire night means nothing to me, because... Bonfire night simply makes me feel alienated. In fact, November as a whole just makes me feel alienated.
Welcome on
But
board this
Bonfire night
intercity-
especially makes me feel alienated, because... it's just so autism unfriendly. And I hate that. See, it's not just the loud noises of fireworks that could upset autistic people. A lot of I personally don't get distressed by this, but a lot of autistic people also don't like very sudden, bright, flashing lights, which of course is what fireworks create. So I can understand why a lot of autistic people wouldn't like it for that reason as well. Sometimes fireworks can be so bright they just come right through your window, even if you've got the curtains closed. One of the soldier boys from Pippin 4 who Gordon sort of gave to a friend of hers? I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that, John Murray, but they upset me. And many other autistic people. And animals, of course. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Demo. If they're upsetting you. I'd hate to be in your area right now. Like every Halloween, whenever I went out trick-or-treating, there'd always be sudden fireworks. Like right out of the blue because of how close it is to bonfire night. But for some reason, fireworks around Halloween on Halloween night seem to have stopped now for some reason. Probably for the same reason that hardly anyone goes trick-or-treating in my area anymore. Everyone's just kind of grown out of it. And as a result, no one trick-or-treats, hardly anyone trick-or-treats in my area, in my neighborhood anymore. And no one sets off fireworks on Halloween anymore in my neighborhood. Currently watching Trapdoor? Perfectly appropriate to watch on a day like today, Jacob. Dr. Mop's original prop survived as well. His escape route is undocumented. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder who Dr. Mop ended up with. Yeah, Trapdoor's perfectly appropriate to watch on a day like this. Yeah, sorry about the poorer audio quality than usual, Jacob. The microphone I normally use is all fuzzy today, so I decided it'd be a bit less annoying if I used the lower quality but not fuzzy backup mic built into my laptop tonight. Strathspey Railway in Scotland? No, but I'd love to visit it one day. But I certainly want to visit the North Yorkshire Moors Railway. Eventually. Dr. Not Survive, nice. Have to go for your dinner now? Okay, see you in a bit, Mitchell. It was nice to see you. The Halloween episodes of The Simpsons? I see. Aren't you finishing school soon, John Murray? Like, finishing and leaving school? Right, break on. I'll throw my cider cans away a bit later. but delayed. Graduating this May? Lovely. I know, I've seen it in person. And once filming is complete, Whittick Hall will go back to Brunswick Green after filming's complete, which I'm glad about. It's not going to be permanent like it was for Alton Hall. That makes 3 halls classes that have been painted into Hogwarts red now. Alton Hall, Whittick Hall, and Dumbleton Hall, which has been hopefully temporarily shipped over to Japan for their Harry Potter exhibition. Right, Cuffley to Avonhill.
The train now standing at platform.
Final year at college? Nice, Jacob. And then where will you be going afterwards?
Norrington, Preston Junction.
Hang on, let me just let
Belmont Green and Avonhill.
Electro and
9 coaches.
just let Neon and Electro know you're here, Jacob. It's both, honestly, Damo. It's both Halloween and Christmas. It's both, Damo. That's how I see it. It can be watched at either time of year. Captain Fire Engine bringing in Jack as a fire engine? Nice. What, Jack the front loader? Some work experience somewhere? You'll find something, Jacob. I know you will. Didn't like it that much? Is that because of how, like, is that because of all the spooky vibes, John Murray? Making your own work? Yeah. Something tells me Atkinson Junction's gonna do very well, Jacob. For those unaware, Atkinson Junction is a book series, a Thomas-inspired book series that Jacob's currently working on. And I'd like you all to buy a copy the day it publishes. I certainly will. Yeah, that makes sense, James. Look at the human characters, indeed. See, Jack. Is always on the scene. Fireman Sam, Fireman Sam, you cannot ignore. And now I'm singing the Fireman Sam theme for some reason, inexplicable reason. Yeah, I've already promised you, Jacob, that once you release Atkinson Junction, I'm going to promote the shit out of it. To make sure you sell as many copies as possible. Do you think you could perhaps do the same for The Spy and the Superdog in return? I really must get on with writing the next Jeremy and Bone book. Yeah, Raptordogs has been taking priority, but I really ought to get, as well as all my other videos, but I really ought to get on with writing the next Jeremy and Bone book, because I know a lot of you guys liked it. Shit. Bugger off, AWS. I said bugger off, AWS. Yeah, I know. Dan. Yeah, but I've done that for a while. Of course, I'll have a look at that later, Damo. Later on in the stream. I'll have a look at that later on in the stream if you remind me, Damo. Go away, AWS. Everybody knows Fireman Sam dressed in his fireman's clothes. Boom, 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 you could not ignore. Sam is the hero next door. Sam is a sex whore. Boom, 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 boom. Fireman Sam, you cannot ignore. You cannot ignore his big ass nose. Sorry, I had to. It's a Fireman Sam YouTube poop reference. Now you're seeing it? Nice. Some songs in general are just contagious. They're just simply contagious. Guys, nothing I'm agreeing. Complete with many minutes slipping while drunk. How long ago did she get that, James? That would be a brilliant birthday present. How long ago did she get that, James? (2019) so like 6 years ago. Awesome. Industrial Railway stream. I will eventually, but I don't exactly know when, Stan. Waterman Sam. Yeah, I've heard that YouTube poop. I've heard that like parody thing before. Pardon me.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Avonhill, calling at Freston Junction, Leeton, Belmont Green, and Avonhill.
The water bell.
The next station is Freston Junction.
Is Jacob still there? Shit. Awesome. I've let Neon and Electro know you're here, Jacob, so hopefully they'll be here soonish. Why does the view counter now sometimes show 0 viewers when I know for a fact there aren't 0 viewers here? I don't get it. Welcome back, Transport Kid. I know you went trick-or-treating. It's nice to see you back here. Go away. You should make it so towards the last of everyone on stream being on call. I'll think think about doing something like that again at some point, Stan. We'll see about that. But not if you're just gonna do stupid shit on it. Yeah, you did say Transport Kid. Oh, and looks like we've got 7 likes now. Lovely. I'm a sad Oh, Sam, bugger off, please. Sam is the door. Oh, Stan's decided to join me in this game. It's been a long time since you've played this game, hasn't it, Stan? I think I'm chasing aspects now. Could have got me a community guideline strike, so I'm not going to do something like that again anytime soon. Everything just froze. Transport kit. Fireman Sam, good. He's gonna save the day. Fireman Sam, good. You're not that interested in modern railways? I know. As for me, though, while I'm of course interested more in steam trains, of course while I'm interested a lot more in steam trains and railway history in general, I do take interest in modern railways as well. Yeah, I do have an interest in modern railways as well. History of all the train operating companies is brilliant, though. I should do an entire stream dedicated to privatized train operating companies and invite Van Manyo to be on the voice chat of the stream, because he's a guy responsible for like making videos on railway franchises. So I think he'd be great to have on stream. Indeed, demo. Favorite locomotive of all is the 9Fs, the standard class 9Fs. And the reason they're my favorites is because the 9Fs literally represent everything I love about trains, all rolled up into a single class of locomotive. Yeah, I'm gonna spad. Maybe not. He's slowing down too much, though. Just in time. It is a W for England. Original transition models might still be there. Awesome. So I'm going to be forced to stop. Thought I was going to spad, but he got out of the block he cleared the block just in time. Well, I didn't spad for once. Unlikely possibility? I know, because it all got burnt. Sorry. Timetables for trains? You can just look them up on the TOC's website, Train Spotter Kid. If you want to know TOCs. But if you're looking for like exact timings of rail tours and things, I'd recommend looking at real-time trains. That's how I work out exactly when trains are approaching. No, for instance, I don't know, Damo. Real-time trains. Okay, good, it's yellow now. You're welcome. I'm only going to go at 10 miles an hour for now, because no point in going that fast if the block section's not going to be clear for a little bit. Actually, no, just get up to 15. You're welcome. Not yet, Damo. I'm not done playing this game yet. Campbellwick Greenbelt. Campbellwick Greenbelt. Oh my god. Are you still there, Jacob? Ah, good, it's accelerating. Play. Jacob. Are you not? I prefer BR over SCR. Transport kit. Is Stan still there? Is Stan playing this at the moment? I'm glad you agree with me, Transport Kid.
We are sorry that the regional service to Ashton has been cancelled. This is due to a
Excuse
member of
me.
train crew being unavailable. We apologize for the disruption to your journey today.
Reboot to Splitting Image? Well, I've heard some good things about the Splitting Image reboot, honestly.
Welcome on board this intercity service to
Excuse me.
Avonhill, calling at Leeton, Belmont Green, and Avonhill.
Oh, Stan wants to guard the train. I've accepted. Yep, you're the guard now. You're guarding now, Stan. One night he got a bit overstooked. 8 likes now. Lovely stuff. Some reason on my iPad and phone it shows 9 likes. It shows like one extra like than there actually is, which I find a bit strange. Pardon me. Oh, Andrew sent something. Hang on. I'll have a look at that in a moment. Once we stopped at Leeton. I know. What? Electro's not here tonight. Who on earth is this? White dragon with soulless eyes. What on earth is this? Lily the Haunting? Oh. Oh. So this is your Halloween costume, I take it, Lily.
Four, is that? Service to Bellman Green via Russell Lane, calling at Bawtry Road, Woodham, and Bellman Green. This train is formed of 4 coaches.
Oh, you're as a ghost for Halloween tonight. Lovely. So how's your Halloween going? And
The train
what
now
are
approaching platform 2 is
Electro and Rexy up to tonight?
service to
You
Evenhill,
went as Harry
calling
Potter
at
for Halloween
Bawtry
tonight.
Road, Woodham,
Nice.
Bellman Green, Roton, Fleetwood, Thornfield, Union Street, and Avonhill. This train is formed of 2 coaches. We are sorry that the 100 regional service to Cuffley has been cancelled. We
Hang on.
apologize for the disruption
Let me
to
let
your journey
Jacob know
today.
you're here, Lily.
We are sorry that the regional service to Cuffley has been cancelled.
Yeah,
This is
Stan
due
was
to a
doing
member
guard
of train
duty.
crew
I
being
forgot.
unavailable. We apologize for the disruption to your journey today. The train now approaching platform 2 is the 51 regional service to Norrington, calling at St. James Park.
Because I've been grinding in this game a lot. Transport,
and Norrington. This train is formed of 2 coaches.
Transport Kid. Of course I remember James. He was one of our Dragon's characters. So how's your Halloween been going, Lily? Alright.
Is the 1951
I like that unicorn. I know you
service to
do.
Norrington, calling at St.
So
James
why is Electro not here tonight?
Forestdale, Astley,
How
and
are he
Norrington.
and
This
the
train is
rest of
formed
us?
2 coaches.
How are he and the rest of you enjoying Halloween? Busy with something? Busy celebrating Halloween would be my guess. Damo. Yes, he did, Jacob James. That was hilarious. To this day, I still find that hilarious. What's painful? Transport Kid. Pardon me, Mrs. Going trick-or-treating? Honestly, I don't. They've gone to a bonfire celebration for a boys' night out? Oh. I didn't think bonfire night was celebrated in Ireland. Let alone... I didn't think... I took over Electro's account so I could be here? Okay, nice. I didn't think bonfire night was celebrated in Ireland, let alone Skywrite Kingdom.
We will shortly be arriving at Belmont Green.
Go away, AWS. Boys' night out, I am on my own. It was my idea for them to have a boys' night out. Well, yeah, they could do with a bit of a rest. No doubt it's tiring being a king. You look lovely, Lily. Very spooky. Well, Lily, unfortunately... Nice. Trick-or-treating, nice. I know, it was insane, wasn't it, James? Well, Lily, I'm pleased that you three are enjoying your Halloween night. I have no idea, Transport Kid. I'm pleased you three are enjoying your Halloween night, but as for me, I don't celebrate Halloween anymore, Lily, for your information. I used to, but not anymore. Yeah, go to King's Cross, Transport Kid. Why
Train
not?
now standing at.
It is my favourite London railway terminus, after all. I'm glad to hear that, John Murray. Hello, Jacob. The other Jacob, that is. Ah, shit, I think I just had a firework outside. Yeah, Lily. Yeah, Lily, I did used to enjoy Halloween, but not anymore. I don't go trick-or-treating anymore. I don't go trick-or-treating anymore. I don't find much appeal to Halloween in other ways. And trick-or-treaters don't even come around my house anymore. We had so few in like 2022 and 2023 that we decided we just weren't going to celebrate it anymore. So, yeah, we don't celebrate Halloween anymore. It was fun for me while it lasted, but yeah, Halloween's not for me anymore, which is why this isn't a Halloween-themed live stream. Caroline won't stop ranting about how silly it is. Nah, I don't think... honestly, Lily, I don't think I don't think Caroline thinks it's silly. I know for a fact that he, too, also used to enjoy Halloween, but... I know for a fact that Caroline also used to enjoy Halloween, but... he doesn't anymore. He doesn't seem to find it fun anymore. Go away, AWS. What remains of Wallace history? Nice. Okay, Jacob. Jacob Muzzle. Yeah, he doesn't think it's silly, just... it's just not for him. Well, yeah, but I didn't want this to be exclusively about Halloween, John Murray. Either way, Lily, you look fantastic, and Electro's Human has done a good job drawing you in that, in your ghost costume. You look brilliant. He did sort of lose himself tonight because he keeps hearing loud and sudden bangs from the land below Sky, right? Do you think those could be fireworks, Lily? And do you think that's what Electro and Rexy have gone off to see? Oh, go away, HP support assistant. So do you think that's what Electro and Rexy have gone off to see, Lily? Sorry. Yeah, a few days ago I learned that fireworks here in the human world, Lily, can actually be heard for miles, for several miles away, depending on things like wind direction and whether or not, depending on how much noise is blocking them out and what direction the wind is traveling, because apparently sound can travel with the wind. Most likely just bombs and powder kegs. Basically, fireworks to dragons. I see. Well, I see. Electro's human has it far worse, I promise you. Why are there loads of fireworks outside his house right now? Again, Lily, I didn't think Ireland celebrated Bonfire Night, let alone Skyrite. I thought Bonfire Night was exclusively a UK thing. And I thought Ireland's annual fireworks displays took place on St. Patrick's Day. I thought St. Patrick's Day was when Ireland had its annual fireworks, but sound is caused through vibrations? Indeed. But do Ireland and Skyrite Kingdom really celebrate Bonfire Night, just like the UK does, Lily? Because I always thought it was exclusively a UK thing, because it was Guy Fawkes that attempted to blow up the British Parliament, and given Ireland's whole independence, whole desire for independence, I fail to see why Guy Fawkes attempting to blow up Parliament would be Ireland's problem.
And the platform edge.
Bonfires still pop up around Halloween, so there's no bonfire night. Are fireworks still sometimes set off during Halloween in Ireland, though, Lily? Because I think that would explain why it's happening in Skyrite as well right now, and why Caroline can hear what are basically dragon fireworks outside the castle right now, below the island. Anyway, we've now made it to Avonhill. We may come back to British Railway later, but it's running a bit late now. Hello, Levco. Nice to see you. I'm just talking to Lily at the moment. Just talking to Lily the Dragon at the moment. She's basically explaining what's going on in terms of Skyrite Kingdom's Halloween celebrations at the moment. Every day from August to November every year? Practically on top of his house? They come from the church? Why? Why are they set off every day from August to November? I'd loathe that. If that were the case where I lived, I would have bloody well moved house by now if that were the case where I lived. Ireland was under England's government at the time in 1605. Yeah, but Lily just said that Ireland still doesn't celebrate Bonfire Night Stand, so yeah. Naughty children. Well, I'd sue said naughty children, honestly, Lily, causing me distress. I know, Transport Kid, it's ridiculous. All right then, Damo. Just quickly send the link then. Anyway, Lily, I'm going to try and make November. So yeah, Lily. Because of like bonfire night and a few other reasons, Lily, November, which of course starts tomorrow, is my least favorite month of the year. But I am going to try and make. Oh, and Aeroline also doesn't really like November either. But me and him are both going to try to make November a bit more tolerable for both of us this year, Lily. And one of the ways I'm going to do that is tomorrow I'm going to go to the Didcot Railway Centre, Lily, which is like a railway museum here in the human world in Oxfordshire, dedicated entirely to the Great Western Railway. I know, Lily, I know. Oh yeah, Sean Connery died on October exactly 5 years ago today, didn't he, Didn't he? Didn't he, Jacob? That's sad.
I am the big sing, and look, I'm going Christmasing, and look, I'm giving Christmasing.
Scene, bloody hell.
Christmasing, and look, I'm giving Christmasing. And look, I'm Christmas. What's this? The werewolf's howling.
Oh yes, howl, howl, aren't I frightful?
Sally's losing.
It's a YouTube poop, Transport Kid. Enjoy the s'mores that Immune and Queen Laura made for me? Oh, that's lovely. I've never had s'mores before, but I've heard from the way they're described, they do sound delicious. So yeah, I'd love to try s'mores one day.
Going Christmasing, and look, I'm giving Christmasing. And look, I'm Christmas. What's this? The werewolf's howling.
Oh yes, howl, howl, aren't I frightful?
Sally's losing. My balls.
Jesus Christ.
What's this?
Whale, like a whale.
Two bass, two bass, two bass, two bass. Inside oogie boogie googie good ass
Snake.
This is what? My name is
What? Snake eyes?
The big E.
What is this?
This is
The Mimi.
No, it's your mother. Sorry.
Toy collection. It's
YouTube Poop Toy Collection, like all these are toys. I'd buy this, I'd buy all this for the YouTube Poop Toy Collection.
It's the YouTube Poop Toy Collection. It's not available.
It's not available. Well, I wish it was. Right, so I noticed Damo's something. So as I was saying, Lily, tomorrow I'm going to go to the Didcot Railway Centre again. DVDs used to watch all the time. Oh, Dr. Sin on the Armageddon Church Railway, narrow gauge engine on the railway. Imagine these two engines like Rusty, Peter Sam and Rusty as a kid. Nice. YouTube comments, nice. Yeah, I'm sure you love those s'mores, Lily. Right. So here we are, Didcot. This is where I'm going tomorrow, Lily, the Didcot Railway Centre. I've already been here like twice, but I'm going again tomorrow. Yeah, being here tomorrow is going to make it a bit more... November, it's going to be made a bit more tolerable from the trip I'm going to take here tomorrow. When Electro's human comes to see me again, Lily, I'm almost certainly going to take him to the Didcot Railway Centre when he next comes to visit me in my hometown. And me and him could even, like, spend a bit of time in London as well, seeing as Didcot is, like, less than an hour away from London. So, oh yeah, the guy who voiced the boogeyman, he died as well. Funny toothpaste joke, Jesus. So yeah, what do you think, Lily? It opens tomorrow. Saturday, Sunday, Steam days. Oh, and 2 mainline Steam rail tours are also coming through Didcot tomorrow. One hauled by Eddie Stone, another hauled by a Great Western locomotive, Cluncastle. What's funny, Levco? Is Lily still there? CS1 content? Nice. CS1 content. You can jizz a fountain if you do it brick, but why am I saying that? Hold on, guys. Now I need to throw my cider cans away, go to the toilet and get some water. Shove it around to look less awkward. Nice. The fuck is in the air? There's white shit everywhere. Who's this? Felix. Hello, Felix. Nice to see you again. Welcome. I don't celebrate Halloween anymore, though, Felix. Richard Harris is there. Well, I guess that could work. Petticoat Junction? I've never heard of it, Wallace. Welcome to the stream, regardless. You ought to tell me about that, Wallace. It sounds good. Hang on, guys. I'm just... need to go to the loo. Need to throw my cider cans away and go to the loo and also get some water. I'll be right back. Spooky Facts Collection? Nice. James and Super Ed. Yeah, Unlucky Tug's gonna do a video about that tomorrow. And hey there, Ruru, welcome back. Unlucky Tug's releasing a video about that tomorrow, which I can't wait to see. I can't wait to learn more about that batshit insane cut episode script. Yeah, Spooky Spoon would be ideal for today, seeing as, you know, it's spooky. Right, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Anyone comes while I'm gone, you know the drill. Tell them I died in a tornado. I'll be back, guys. What's the chat been saying? It's spoopy month. Scared to shake this as well? Nice. Dog 10. I have never heard of it, Wallace. Hold on. Guess we'll wait for Lily to come back and Jacob as well before we talk a bit more about Didcot. David Graham as Duke would have really worked. Shame he's not around anymore. Yeah, we'll come back to British Railway later, and we'll talk a bit more about the Didcot Railway Centre when Lily returns. For now, nice stream, mate. Nice. Sounds like it's raining a bit now. Let's try Rejoin Simulator again, and then maybe afterwards we'll do Streamlined, and then we'll see what other games we can get on with. Might even show you guys me doing a bit more writing for one of the Spyrovember videos I have planned for this year's Spyrovember. That being video about the top 10 things I'd like to see in Spyro 4, which I still firmly believe is on its way. Yes, he is, and I'm very glad he is, Levco. Next plan VHS for you? I don't know. But I'll definitely order the final ones that I'm going to do before the end of the year, and then I'll review them weekly until the series ends. And I'm going to make the final VHS review a premiere, whether it ends up being of the little engine that could 1991 or not. GK told me the episode was released. Led up to the show being cancelled. God. How does he know that? BMW and Mercedes? I don't know. Die. Oh my god. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Ah, stupid NPCs. Shit, hellfire. Get in spawn. Phew. How dark the ending was. Episode where they end up getting stuck in a television? That's been done before in fiction, but that would be cool. Twix? I don't like either. I don't like either Damo because I don't like caramel. That I know there's caramel in both, and I don't like caramel. I have no idea. Hang on. Where did he go? I don't know. Star Horizon. Forget about all engines go existing. I forget about it too. I like caramel. Well, I'm glad most of you like caramel, but I personally don't. So on TV, the most insane version of on TV ever imaginable. Nice. Yeah, if you guys like caramel, that's absolutely fine. I'm happy for you. I just don't. 122 views in less than 2 hours. Lovely. Not a bad rate. Ah, shit, it's the guy who's declared war on me, Sin. Watch this, guys. Blitz. Come at me, bro! Come at me, bro! Ooh. Come at me, bro! Ah, shit, he's kicking my ass. I haven't had Marmite for years, but I didn't find it too bad. I can completely understand why a lot of people don't like Marmite, though. I'm just gonna sacrifice. If I'm just gonna keep getting killed, I might as well just sacrifice. Get myself up to 7.14 million rejoin multiplier. Right. Curious. You're watching Stepney Gets Lost? A very appropriate episode to watch tonight. Hang on, I'll just let Electro know you're back, Jacob. And Neon as well. I'm hoping we'll see him tonight. Yes, it is, Lily. Welcome back. Yeah. I don't think there's much I could say on Merlin, the magical poppy wallet. Bit went bigger and bigger? Nice. What logos? Transport Kid. Yeah, nice to see you again, Lily. So as I was saying, Lily, me and Aeroline are going to try and make this month a bit more tolerable for us. One of the ways I'm going to do that is I'm going to try and go and see Cobalt's human again this year. Lighting in my room. The lighting in your room is red? Nice. One of the ways I'm going to do this is I'm going to try and go and see Cobalt's human again this month. Not bad. So I might go and see him again. Edition streams? Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point, Levco, but we'll see. My Train Disasters stream was a sequel to my Railway Safety stream, after all. Yes. But before then, Lily, at the beginning of the month, I'm going to go to the Didcot Railway Centre. Somewhere I'm hoping to take Electro's human next time he comes to visit me in my hometown. It's basically a railway museum set on the site of the old Didcot sheds and freight yard, dedicated entirely to the history of the Great Western Railway. Take Stunning to the smelting shed. It was at that point in the episode when I was younger, Jacob, that I couldn't watch it any longer. I'm a Percy, I know. My younger self was a bit of a pussy, I know, Jacob. My boy stabbed me. Also, Lily, I picked a really good I picked a really good day to go to Didcot tomorrow, Lily, because there's going to be 2 steam-hauled mainline rail tours coming through Didcot tomorrow as well. One hauled by a Southern Railway West Country class called Eddystone, and the other hauled by a Great Western Castle class called Cluncastle. These are the Castle class engines, Lily. These huge Great Western Express locomotives that haul the top link services out to the West Country. And what I want to know, Lily, is... So as their name suggests, Lily, all the Castle class locomotives were named after castles. And what I'd like to know, Lily, is... Yes, Cluncastle. Exactly. Do you think it would be great if there were one of these Castle-class engines called Skyride Castle? I had the privilege of getting to travel behind Pendennis Castle when I went to the Didcot Railway Centre back in August. But now I'm going to have the privilege of seeing Cluncastle in person. Another castle class, Nooney Castle, also returned to service. I believe it was last year. Is Lee still there? Yes, indeed, Damo. Is Lee still there? I deliberately coughed in time with the music, guys. Is Lily still there? Reserve Castle class nobody members existed, and which one's that? So all the ones I can, all the castle class locomotives I can name off the top of my head are, all the preserved ones I can name off the top of my head are Pendennis Castle, Clun Castle, Nooney Castle, Droswelin Castle, Earl of Mount Edgecombe, Thornbury Castle, and I don't know what the two other ones are. Hang on, let me go onto the Wikipedia page for the castle class engines to remind myself of what the other two preserved castles are. GWR 4073 castle class. 171 of the 171 built, 8 are preserved. Dunluce Castle, yeah, I've never heard of that one. No doubt, no wonder no one talks about them. Earl of Mount Edgecombe's one of the 2 preserved double chimney castles. There was also an experiment with oil firing. Defiant, yeah, I was unaware of Defiant. Originally named Ogmore Castle. Yeah, Defiant and Dunluce Castle are the ones I'm unaware of. Huntington and Birkenhead. 6 of Steen in preservation and operated on the main line. Three of the castles have been obtained direct from BR, while the remaining 5 were rescued from Barry Scrapyard. Earl of Mount Edgecombe, Clun Castle, Nooney Castle, and Pendennis Castle are the ones everyone talks about. The others, not so much. Caerphilly Castle, yes, of course. I forgot about Caerphilly Castle. Caerphilly Castle was the first one ever built, wasn't it? On static display. Caerphilly Castle. Preserved at the National Railway Museum. Pendennis Castle did have a collet tender fitted for a while, but now has a churchward tender fitted. Hawksworth tender. Earl of Mount Edgecombe was originally called Barbary Castle. Droswelin Castle. The castles were built all the way into the 1950s as well. That's interesting. They were all built all the way up to 1950. That's interesting. Yeah, Nooney Castle has now been mainline certified. Infrared Pleasant look at Dunno, says Barry Allen Scrapyard. No, train guy, but the Large Prairie number 4144 is going to be running tomorrow. AKA the one that me and Electro travelled behind when it visited the Spa Valley Railway, and when I had the privilege of travelling behind. Yeah, he is still there. Should I do Roblox? Yeah, go on then, Transport Kid. We're just talking about the Great Western Castle class locomotives at the moment, Lily. As I'll be seeing a couple of them. I'll be seeing a few of them tomorrow, Lily. And I was wondering if you would like the idea of there being a castle class locomotive in Skywrite Kingdom called Skywrite Castle. My Roblox username is TrainGuy86, Transport Kid. Right, so you wanted me to look up Dunluce Castle. Oh! So, while technically not a Great Western castle, Dunluce Castle is the name of a preserved Class U2 Irish locomotive. How about that? Also encountered a ghost tonight, in a way. No, not 96, 86. So yeah, though, do you think it would be cool if there was one of these Great Western Castle class engines called Skywrite Castle? There's another Great Western Castle class. There's another Great Western class of express locomotive called the King class, which are basically much larger castles. What about if there was one of these King class locomotives called King Electro? Indeed, Jacob. Nice. Let's go. Hanging out, lovely. So yeah, what do you think, Lily? Castle class called Skywrite Castle and a King class called King Electro. What's this demo? Just one Simpson, okay. Who's this twat?
I wonder where my family has gotten off to.
Somewhere to what the hell?
Oh, Flanders, have you seen my family?
What on earth is this?
They're gone, Homer. They left you behind. Simply put, you could no longer provide for them.
No, I refuse to believe it. If I am lying,
Jesus Christ. What on earth is this? Yes, Jacob! How did I not think of that? How did I not think of that? A steam locomotive called Commander Airline. That would be so fitting. Oh, you're waiting for me to accept it? Well, I'm not watching this whole video, MLP fan. I'm not watching the whole damn thing. I'm sorry, I'm just not. Hang on, let me go on to... What's the Halloween special? Let me go and accept Transport Kid's friend request. Where is it? Ignore. What is it? Why are they called connections and not friends now? I don't get it. Caledonian Railway called Director Cobalt? That would be brilliant. Black hat, right. Black hat, black hat, black hat. Is this you, Hency 2014? Is this you? I've seen this before, Levco. I've seen that before. Is this you? Okay, accept. And I might as well just accept the rest of these. Because why not? Whatever. Oh, exactly. No. Right. Let's get back to this. You're welcome. Yeah, we'll ask Lily a bit more about that when she gets back. Oh, hello, there's a transcendent orb over there. Oh, it's been collected. Oh, Hen has decided to join me. Warp from Madagascar, cool. Do. Oi. Oi, oi.
Hold on.
Right. Right then. Radioactive. Bugger. Radioactive. Starfall. Blitz. Die. All of you must die. Golden God Jehovah. That would be nice. I was thinking that just now, actually, Jacob. We'll ask Lily about all this when she returns. Ah, shit. It's this... Fuck off. Jesus. Lovely. Right. Commander Airline. That would work for either. And honestly, that... As much as I'd love for that to be the class of a 9F, Jacob, I think the name Commander Airline would work better for either an LNER A3 or an A4. Or even a Great Northern A1. No. Yeah, that's what I think, Jacob. Golden Guard Jehovah. That would work best for either an LMS Royal Scot or an A4. All these like very regal and all these very regal and royal names named after royal people or major military figures. Yeah, locomotives named after either royals or major military figures would be best suited for as names for passenger engines, I feel, rather than freight engines. So, yeah, Golden Guard Jehovah, I think, would work well for either a Royal Scot or an A4. The name Princess Lily, it's obvious what the name Princess Lily would be best suited to. Princess Lily would be best suited to an LMS Princess Royal, no doubt about it. The name Rin could go to an LMS Coronation. Better fit an LMS Duchess. No, because all the Duchess class engines had very feminine sounding names, didn't they, train guys? So I think Commander Aeroline would be best suited for either an A3 or an A4. You know what? Come to think of it, the name Commander Aeroline would also work for a Southern Railway Merchant Navy or a Battle of Britain class. Yeah, Commander Aeroline would be the perfect name for a Bully Pacific, come to think of it. Since they were all named after real life, a lot of them were named after real life military wings and outlets. So yeah, the name Commander Aeroline would be best suited to either an LNER A3 or A4 or a Bullied Pacific. Well, that was one of the suggestions I made. So yeah, Golden Guard Jehovah, yeah, that would be perfect for an A4. My name be suited to? Not sure, James. Silver Guard Ned Flanders? I don't know. But yeah, the name Princess Lily would absolutely, without question, be best suited to an LMS Princess Royal. I'm gonna ask Lily what she thinks of the Princess Royals when she comes back. As for Prince Rexy, that I think would best be suited to either an LNER A3 or a Peppercorn A1 or 2. Again, James, I have no idea. Only 12 Princess Royals were built, and 2 of them are preserved. The Princess Royals are basically the LMS's equivalent of the A3s, while the Coronations are their equivalent of the A4s. Princess Margaret Rose and Princess Elizabeth were both withdrawn on the same day, and both of them are preserved. Known as Lizzie's. They were all withdrawn by the end of 1962. A9 standover will commence September 2023. Flaming swords, I think that would definitely be suited to either an A3 or A4. Princess Margaret Rose, last round 1996. Princess Margaret Rose ought to be returned to mainline standard. Not solidly Jacob, but definitely one of the three I've listed. Actually, as we've already given the A4 to Golden Guard Jehovah, then Commander Aeroline, that would definitely go to either an A3 or either an A3, a Peppercorn A1, or a Bullied Pacific. Electronica, nice. Yeah, Lily, we were just talking about what each of Skywright's significant figures and certain locations would be if locomotives were named after them. And Lily, there would definitely be a Princess Royal class locomotive called Princess Lily. One of these London, Midland and Scottish Railway Princess Royal classes would be named Princess Lily. I was wondering what you think of them. Do these seem like appropriate engines? And does this seem like an appropriate engine for you to be named after? Princess Lily? I know you already have a locomotive named after you on the Sludge Hole narrow gauge railway, but now that I think about it, I think a Princess Royal would be more suited to be named after you. It does indeed, but what do you think of the locomotives themselves, though, Lily? This is one of the two preserved Princess Royal class locomotives, Princess Elizabeth. Named after the late Queen Elizabeth. Yeah, Princess Margaret Rose and Princess Elizabeth are the two preserved Princess Royal class locomotives. Throat's getting dry now. What do you mean, what in the world did you just watch? All I did was click onto here. Oh. Wait, what happened on stream just now, guys? D. James. Ended up watching that Simpsons thing? Oh. Yeah, Skywright Castle would be a unique name for an engine, but what do you think of these LMS Pacific locomotives, Lily? The Princess Royals, the one which I suggested naming one after you. Princess Lily. Yeah, Princess Royal class called Princess Lily. These were incredible engines, Lily. They were capable of hauling the top express passenger trains over Shap Summit, which was an infamously steep gradient on the West Coast Main Line, and still is an infamously steep gradient, at an average speed of 70 miles an hour. Great Central Railway D11? I'd have to remind myself of what they look like. Be a good one. Jacob. Pardon me. But come to think of it, Jacob, I think a Great Central Railway 8B Robinson Atlantic would be better suited for the name Director Cobalt. Yeah, Great Central Railway 8B Robinson Atlantic. Great Central Railway 8F would work as well. So if you're still there, nice. If you're still there, Lily. There's Princess Elizabeth in action. Pounding along. The Regal Tale of the Princess Royals. We may watch that later.
Largest pressing yet made to the firebox tube plate.
Name for an austerity? We should definitely name one an austerity after you, Stan, seeing as you like them so much. The large director class. I see. Yeah, don't worry about it, Lily. You squid seeds! Awesome 4-cylinder locomotives. Princess Royals. What is this, Martin? Yeah, I don't care. Wow. I can't believe... Aeroline honestly can't believe he didn't think to have a Princess Royal be Lily's engine that he got for her for Rail Cave. You like LMS? So do I. I like LMS locomotives as well, but LNER is still my favourite of the big four. LMS is my second favourite. Great Western's in third, and Southern's in fourth. That is an awesome sight. Princess Elizabeth also fitted with a deep-toned Stanio whistle. Not without diesel assistance. This rail tour was hauled without diesel assistance as well. Nice. Wanting the same rail tour I was on a couple weeks ago, the Cumbrian Mountain Express. That is an incredible sound. Why did Gresley have all the LNER locomotives be 3-cylinder, not 4-cylinder? Then again, I guess all of the Great Western Express locomotives were 2-cylinder. That is incredible. Class 47 providing assistance, but whatever. steam engines. Lovely. Our Stan's just sent video of his favourite whistle. Haunting steam whistle of Beamish. Oh, yes. And this whistle signals the start and end of shifts that the mind does its stand. I gotta show this to Lily when she comes back. She'd love to see this. Yeah, I thought so, Stan. Yeah, I reckon Lily would love to see this engine in action. Yeah, that whistle for Miles. It's Calisconia mainline and the Skyrite mainline as well. Why don't we have like a whole bunch of locomotives named after our characters in the Skyrite universe, Jacob? That's right. You can hear it from my place? Oh, if the wind is right. Now that is interesting. All their engines went on display? That would be brilliant, Jacob. So yeah, while I really like the LMS Princess Royals, my favourite LMS locomotives are without question the Coronation class. While I do prefer the streamlined versions, the unstreamlined ones with the smoke deflectors I do also really like. Joining back on? Yeah, that's what I was planning on. Yeah, I can see you've rejoined. You prefer the non-streamlined ones? That's fair. I personally prefer the non-streamlined Merchant Navies, West Countries, and Battle of Britons of the Southern Railway, but I prefer the, I personally prefer the rebuilt Bullied Pacifics over the unrebuilt ones, but I can see why many would prefer the unrebuilt ones, and equally I can see why you would prefer the rebuilt Coronations, whereas I prefer the unrebuilt streamlined ones. Commander Aeroline being green? Green with golden lining to match the colour scheme of Aeroline himself. Gold and yellow. What's this? Glider, yeah, I saw Glider in person. Wheel slip. Wow. Wet rails and heavy load, no doubt there, Stan. Glider, of course, being the same class as Duncan and Douglas of the Tallyland Railway. Terminator 5? You mean Terminator Genesis, Damo? blue with light blue lining? Without question. The Locomotive King Electro would definitely look very similar to King Edward, to the Locomotive King Edward II. Like, extremely similar. I didn't get to see King Edward II when I was last at the Didcot Railway Centre, because King Edward was at the Greatest Gathering at the time. Hopefully, but I expect by now King Edward will have returned to Didcot, so I'll probably see him again tomorrow. But yeah, basically, I imagine the Locomotive King Electro looking more or less exactly like King Edward. I've shown Electro a picture of King Edward before. Different hues of blue? Makes sense. Terminator is on ITV4? Nice. It's not having it. Due to a woman's cottage. Shit. Golden Guard, yes. And I mean, if we can paint the A4 silver, then surely we can paint one A4 gold. Hang on a moment. Oh, Jesus. Getting attacked by a zombie. Lovely. So I'll have a look at that in a sec, Jacob. Just need to concentrate for a bit. Fuck off. Shit. What's this? Oh yeah, all your slideshow photos. As much as this is a good slideshow, Jacob, can't help but notice that the pictures are slightly stretched out. Any particular reason for that? They're lovely photos regardless, Jacob, but any particular reason why they're a little bit stretched out? Maybe, was it like a rendering error or something? Oh, like to cover the whole screen, right? So there's no black showing, right? Yeah, I get why you do that. It doesn't matter. It's lovely regardless. Yeah, so there's no black showing. Yeah, okay, I get that. So there's... Damn it. So many mines. Yeah, I don't celebrate Halloween anymore, Twilight. There's no pitch black? I understand, Jacob. I understand completely. Volcano alert. It's land. Life in the ocean. Some things are alive in the ocean. Starfall. Blitz. Die! Rabbit. Rabbit. Favorite industrial engine? I'd have to have a think about that, Stan. There are certainly a good number of industrial engines classes I like, Stan, but as for my favorite one, I would have to have a think about that. Engines has a brain not brain on my slideshow? No, I didn't. Which one's that? What brain rot name is that? Here comes a meteor. And the dinosaurs are gone. Jack Lane. In a minute. I'm trying to find this. Jatterbrang 9. Is that the brain rot name you were talking about? Alistair, Wendy, Marklin. Woolwich. What's the time mark? An 060 PT? Appropriate song. Alpha. Oh, I see. Alpha. Gen Alpha. Favorite one in British Railway is... I like the Class 90s and Mark 3s. I really like the Class 90s. They, alongside the Class 91, I think the Class 90s are my favourite, are my second favourite British electric locomotives behind the 91s. Yeah, the 90s, 91s, and 92s, they're all my favourite British electric locomotives. Alpha male or female? Right, I'll have a look at in a moment, Levco. Excuse me. Stop it, Kevin. Wonder if we reach China before it breaks again. What's this?
Where's the lamb sauce?
Of course it was going to be this clip, Levko.
Where's the lamb sauce?
I know where the lamb sauce is. It's up my bottom. So you're not having this stat. You're not having Levko's J94 stand. What do you think of that? What video? Something's alive in space. Where was it? Oh, I don't know. Easily available? I know. Oh, on Discord, right. Shadow Trooper. You're welcome, Transport Kid.
So I said to her,
I could just get one, I know. So yeah, Levko, I don't think Stan cares about you not having one.
don't do that. Sorry.
Waiting for the better Curascale ones?
What
That's
are you doing
fair.
here anyway? I just must be gathering intel from Republic intelligence. Director Assad has already ordered a division of troopers to Utapau. I can't believe what I'm watching.
Come on, animals, let's go on land. Nope, can't walk yet. And there's no food yet, so I don't care. Yeah, here comes Princess Elizabeth on the S&C. Here she is on the Cathedrals Express. See, when steam locomotives are actually named after women, or have feminine-sounding names, then I do refer to them as she. But otherwise, when they're named after men or have masculine-sounding names, that's when I refer to them as he. But yeah, all 12 Princess Elizabeth class Princess Royal, all 12 LMS Princess Royals are definitely she's. But equally, all of the Great Western Kings are he's. Yeah, Princess Royals, they're my second favourite LMS locomotives, behind the Coronations. Is Princess Elizabeth pounding over Shap Summit. Psych, they both get angrier. Why is the rum gone? I'll tell you why the rum's gone, Captain. It's because I shoved it all up my arse. I had to, sorry. Pounding Shap Summit. Test run at Solihull. Loaded test run at Solihull. It's the Celtic Turks. So the Byzantine Empire, who's getting so small and almost doesn't exist anymore. Little Miss Giggle-ish. Yeah, that's fair, honestly, Levko. Used to call her too? Right. No, John Murray, it's completely different. That's a Princess Royal that I was showing. The one of my profile pictures are 9F. Jesus. You are under arrest for being a bull. No. Oh, was it the deal? Go play Roblox. Alright. Thank you for coming, Transport Kids. See you next time. Die! 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 You hear that, Levco? Stan thinks the austerity he owns is superior to yours. Like, to be fair to Stan, I can kind of see where it's come from. It is very nicely weathered, Stan's, it is very nicely weathered, Stan's austerity. And I do like the nice red livery it has. And Wasp Strike buffer beams are always far more interesting than traditional red ones, in my opinion. Yeah, Wasp Strike buffer beams are always more interesting than traditional red ones, I feel. You might stay? Okay. Jesus. Bloody hell. You don't give a roaring shit. Hear that, Stan? Levco doesn't give a shit. Who's already doing that? Use a stronger egg. Die. Dice, dice, dice. Dice, dice. Dice, dice, dice. Die. My favorite this is great. I'm wondering if doing this. Everyone is actually. Starfall Blitz. Your mother's name is a joke. Die! Dice, dice, dice. Stop it! Stop it! Chris Banjo 3, a new Sonic Adventure game. Nice. Welcome back, Lily. Just a moment. Just gonna sacrifice. So, Lily, we wanted to know what you think of the class of engine we think would be best suited for being named after you, the London Midland Scottish Railway Princess Royals. If you go back to last unicorn. Hang on, let me just mute Rejoin Simulator for a bit. Don't worry about it, Lily. So yeah, we were wondering what you think of the Princess Royal, the LMS Princess Royals, Lily, the engines that we propose naming after you. Here's one of the Princess Royals, Princess Elizabeth, on a rail tour a few years ago. One of the 2 preserved Princess Royals. I tried it once, but I wasn't keen, Transport Kids. I'm sure it is. So yeah, very grand and very large 462 LMS Pacific, complete with a very deep-toned Scania whistle. What do you think, Lily? You think this is the right choice for an engine to be named after you? As I said, I know you already have an engine named after you on the narrow gauge sludge hole railway, but I can't believe me and Aeroline didn't think of a Princess Royal being named after you sooner. Combat both spy trilogies? Nice. Combat trilogy? Maybe, Damo. That a Crimson livery? Yes, it is. Crimson was the standard livery for the London, Midland and Scottish Railway. Very deep, rich crimson maroon. And what do you think of Princess Elizabeth's deep tone whistle? Very deep tone whistle. Standard on most LMS locomotives. Come on, stupid video. Nodding along up down the Settle and Carlisle line on the very same rail tour I did a couple weeks ago. Different shades of red. Yes, you look brilliant in a red dress, Lily. And yes, in a maroon one as well. Obviously, though, the golden levitation dress Aeroline got you for Christmas last year was definitely suits you best. But yeah, red and maroon would certainly look good on you as well. Roleplay guy? Yeah, maybe. There it goes. Oh, there's another shot involving the locomotive Princess Elizabeth I'd like to show you, Lily. So here's Princess Elizabeth pounding along. Speedy boy. Yes, Princess Elizabeth is very speedy, isn't she? This is what I wanted to show you, Lily. Princess Elizabeth pounding up the Licky Incline, the steepest mainline railway gradient in the country, in the UK. Speedy girl, yeah. So yeah, here's Princess Elizabeth pounding up the Licky Incline, Lily. Isn't that just an awesome sound, Lily? Princess Lizzie's 4 cylinders working hard up the hill. And at the back we have 2 Great Western Railway panniers flanking her. That's a very rare sight, panniers on the national network. That's a very rare sight nowadays. But yeah, I mean, 2 steam locomotives flank Lizzie up the Licky Incline must have been an amazing sight. So what do you think of this clip, Lily? This is honestly one of the best rail tours Princess Elizabeth ever did. Goody frog from the coaches. Two bankers which are both tank engines. Exactly, I know. Alright then, I'm a big fan. So yeah, what do you think, Lily? I like panniers. I did as well. Yeah, panniers are definitely some of my favourite tank engines. But as I've said before, my favourite tank engines of all are the Great Western 4200 280s. But yeah, panniers are definitely up there among my favourite tank engines as well, Levco. Alongside the LMS Ginties. Yeah, the Ginties are probably my favourite LMS tank engines. Scale sandbox, nice. That is such an incredible sight. Here's a more recent video. A few years ago, the Licky Incline was electrified. To enable, like, West Midlands Railway to start to run more cross-city regional services. But steam rail tours still regularly come up it, though. What's that? Trying out there, addicting. Okay, hang on, what's this? What do you want, Stan?
Got a question.
Yeah?
What does a 9F sound like?
Is this a joke?
No, what does a 9F sound like? I want to know.
Well, a 9F, hang on. Sounds like this. What?
Does it go chugga 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 choo choo?
Well, don't all steam trains sound like that?
No, some go.
What does some go? Hello?
And some of them go chugga 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 chugga.
So it's slower chuffing, I see. This is what a 9F sounds like. That is just amazing.
Sounds like shit.
Shit! That sounds shit! Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
man, it sounds like a wet fart.
No, it doesn't, Stan.
It does. It sounds like a wet fart.
It really doesn't. It sounds amazing.
It sounds like if like a doctor had slightly
What?
fart in your face, and it's like, you know what I mean?
What's that about a doctor?
No, man, it sounds like if a dog did a wet fart in your face.
No, it really doesn't.
It does, man.
It doesn't. Oh, now that is an amazing sound, that chuffing rhythm there. That is amazing. Yeah, medium speed chuffing is definitely the best chuffing rhythm for me.
I ask an actual genuine question.
Yes.
Okay, so what would happen if the fireman, right, was shoveling coal in the firebox?
Yes.
But he put his arse cheeks against like the firebox door, right, and farted in it. Would it cause an explosion that would heat the water up?
Wouldn't stop. Parts are that flammable in reality.
Well, it might. Like, imagine that's how quick you can start fires in the train, man. All you gotta do is just fart in the firebox.
Oh. Levko wants to know, what would you do to a woman's cottage?
Who's that?
Stealing stats, then moving up to Steve
I'd be in
Railway.
there like swimwear, Liverpool.
Oh, Stan, James says he's gonna steal your liver when you go out to a steam railway.
Tell James, right? Tell James I'm gonna steal his mom's foot and virginity. That's what I'm gonna do. Your mom's a fucking virgin, James, mate. She fucking adopted you, that's what's up.
Bloody hell. What do you say to that, James?
Yeah, start saying shit again, James, you little knobhead.
That is a good sound. Number 92214's also painted Brunswick green. I thought Evening Star was the only Brunswick green 9F. So nice to know that there's another 9F in Brunswick green. Brunswick green looks incredible on the 9Fs. Though admittedly black also looks good on the 9Fs, but I still think Brunswick green's a more interesting livery for any engine, not just the 9Fs.
Levco.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get a 9F for Christmas. Can't believe I haven't got one yet.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need.
I failed to understand why the center wheels of the 9Fs being flangeless automatically bars them from being allowed back onto the national network. Like, I don't understand it. Why does that automatically stop them from being allowed back onto the national network? It can't be a safety issue because they're perfectly safe on heritage railways. So why wouldn't they be safe on the national network?
Because the wheel sticks out of the track when it's turning corners.
Okay, and is that a problem as long as as long as it doesn't derail?
Clearance.
Sorry, say that again.
It could hinder clearance.
Yeah, I guess that's a fair point, but if it doesn't hinder clearance on heritage railways, why would it hinder clearance on the national network?
Because most heritage railways are just single track, not double track.
Right, but like the 9Fs were built with flangeless wheels, and they were built to pull like really heavy freight trains on double track lines. So why would clearance issues still be a problem?
Well, the rules are just stricter now, so.
Yeah, that's bullshit. If I ever became Minister for Transport, I'd try and get that rule changed so that 9Fs were allowed to return to the main lines. Welcome back, Jupiter.
I don't want the 9S back on the main line.
Why not? Let's see them back on the main line.
Because 9Fs smell like wet fart and they look ugly.
They're not ugly, and they don't smell like farts. They smell awesome. Oh, God, James. Oh, Stan, Damo wants to know what would you do if you encounter Pizza the Heart, as in the Spaceballs character. Sorry, what?
I'd chin the cunt.
Why? What did he ever do to you?
Because he looks all disgusting, slimy and all that, you know.
Yeah, that's fair, honestly.
I'd eat him as well.
Fair. Yeah, that is good sound. Chin the cunt. Oh, that's a good sound. That is such a good chuffing rhythm. You know what it is, Stan. It's the amazing sound of the 9Fs. He's white. Let's go. Oh, Central Star, is that what 92214's called? That's a good name for it, Central Star. I thought Evening Star was the only 9F besides Black Prince that had a name. Yeah, nice to know it's got there's another one with an actual name.
Evening Star, more like evening car. Evening Star's probably my least favorite, like 9F of all.
Why?
Because it's your favorite.
Well, that's a bad reason for it to be your least favorite.
In fact, I would say Evening Star is probably the worst train of all time that's ever even been made.
Come on. No, didn't you said before that Southern Pacific 4449 Daylight is one of the worst?
God, fuck! It makes Evening Star look like a fucking the most disgusting thing in the entire world.
Shit.
It puts Evening Star to shame.
What? Daylight?
I'm joking. I hate that train. Man, it's all orange and fucking weird and. Ugh.
Wrong with it being orange, but yeah, in terms of design, I can see why you don't like it. I do though, but honestly, I still think that Union Pacific number 844 and indeed the Union Pacific FEF-3s in general, they're the best American locomotives.
I don't know what they are, but they sound like shit.
Well, I've told you about them before in my American Railroad stream.
Well, do you think I was paying attention to that?
Here's 8:44. Hang on. Let me DM a picture to you, Stan. Copy image. Control V.
Let me have a look. Let me have a look at that choo-choo train.
There you go.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
You think it's cool, do you?
Well, I suppose it's quite cool.
That makes a change from oh shit. Oh, welcome back, Lily. It's a it's a Union Pacific FEF class number 844, one of the most famous steam locomotives in America. Yeah, sorry about that, Stan.
It's a little bit big, isn't it?
It's massive. Yeah, Lily, American locomotives are massive. Oh, Little Miss Princess class. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Hang on a second. Lily, I wanted to show you. Yeah, Lily, I wanted to show you Princess Elizabeth coming up the Licky Incline, the steepest gradient in the country. Yeah, Stan, it's nice that you that you actually find an American locomotive cool for once.
That doesn't mean I necessarily like it.
Okay, whatever. Decent amount that's happening here. Yes, indeed, Lily. So yeah, here's Princess Royal Lily coming up. Sorry, the Princess Royal Princess Elizabeth coming up the Licky Incline. Steepest mainline gradient in the country, and we got two panniers backing it. So what do you think, Lily? Two panniers banking this mainline rail tour up the Licky Incline. Oh, is Jacob still there? That is an amazing sight. See on the main line in the 21st century.
Holy guacamole! Are those panel tanks?
Of course they are. Some of the best tank engines. So yeah, what do you think, Lily? He's feeling a bit under the weather at the moment, Jacob. I'll see if he can show up, though. It would be nice to see him.
Oh no, Neon's feeling under the weather. Nobody gives a fucking shit.
Oh shit, Stan. And so do me and so do Jacob and Lily. Don't say that.
Someone's got their grumpy pants on.
Whatever.
You've got your grumpy trousers on, haven't you, train lover?
Yeah, I hope he gets well soon too, Jacob. So yeah, what did you think of that, Lily? If you're still there. Let's get back to this. What are you singing, Stan?
Disgusting, Stan.
What's disgusting?
Oh, what the fuck have I done now? Watch this. He's gonna come up with some fucking thing that I've done all of a sudden. Watch.
Yeah, probably. I'm not going to put the music on for now.
Oh my fucking god, Levco, you shut up about that video, man.
Just give me a moment. I'm not ending for like at least another hour. Transport kids.
Holy guacamole! Another hour?
Yeah. Another hour indeed. But I will absolutely need to end by 11 o'clock because I got to get a good amount of sleep before I go to Didcot tomorrow. What is it that nearly 200 views now, lovely. Hang
I
on.
hope you have a shit time at Didcot Railway Centre.
I very much doubt I will, especially with not one but two mainline rail tours coming through tomorrow. One hauled by Eddystone, the other hauled by Clun Castle.
Clun Castle, more like Cum Castle.
Jesus.
You wouldn't do that to a woman's cottage, Nia.
Yes, indeed. Hang on.
Is that right, Train Lover? Your favourite train, them austerities?
No, 9Fs are my favourites.
You tell me it was 08s, that was your favourite.
No, 08s are boring.
I quite like 08s, I do. I think they're quite cool.
Well, okay, if that's your opinion, then...
Has that ever put no 8s up your bum before?
Sorry? Well, okay, if that's your opinion, then... Sorry, Stan?
What happened?
Yeah, they are mid, Transport Kid.
What's mid? What? No, they're not. I like
Class
mid.
08 shunters are mid, and so are austerities and IETs.
Right. Guess what? I think fucking 9Fs are mid, you little shit.
Whatever. Whatevs. They are shunters.
What's wrong with shunters, you little knobhead? Like, genuinely just shut up, Transport Kid. I don't think you've got any friends, to be honest with you. I think you're just here for a fucking
Stop,
chat with me.
Stan. Jesus. Yeah, there are definitely.
I do actually.
There are definitely better diesel shunters out there than
What, like
the
Rustin
08s.
88s? They're fucking sick.
Yeah, they are sick. I did say that Brian from Redcliffe Railway Tales is a Rustin 88. I do really like chain drive diesels.
Do you want to hear me Rustin impression?
Go on then. Serious dramatic? I don't know. No, but like, I've seen this before as well, Damo.
There's no cause for alarm.
No, but these are better. They really do, Transport Kit. But without question, what was I gonna say? Without question, the best diesel train engine sounds are the Class 205 and 207 thumpers.
No, they're not.
No, the thumpers do have the best sounding. Oh, wait, no. Actually, it's a tie between the Valenta engines of the HSTs and the thumper engines.
HSTs sound like shit. They just go.
They sound like jet engines. They're awesome. Now that is a good sound. Yeah, the thumpers are sick, aren't they, Transport Kids?
I quite like when Transport Kid and Train Lover shout the fuck out. That's what I like.
Same here, Transport Kid. Yeah, this was back when thumpers were still being used on the Ashford to Hastings line.
The national network. The national network. The national network.
Yeah, the national network indeed. Here we have a Class 207 on the Spa Valley Railway departing Harwich.
The national shit work.
Damn.
Oh shit! Yep. Gonna make that pussy neat.
That is a good sound. Yeah, these are definitely
844. That looks like shit.
Hmm?
Nothing. I said nothing, mate. Said nothing, buddy.
Yeah, the Thumpers
Man, look,
and the
shut the fuck
HSTs
up. You know
definitely
what?
some of the best diesels. A joint with the 55s and
Vander and I'm a little
50s as
Scottish
well.
bastard. That's what no one likes me for.
What? Hold on a second.
Do you ever feel
Thanks,
like a plastic bag
Transport Kid. Good
jumping in the
quality for
wind?
2001? Yeah, by 2001 standards it is.
My little pony, my little pony. Oh. Two 2001, more like 2000 and come.
2000 and come indeed.
Has semen ejaculation.
Okay, we get the point, Stan.
Oh my god, did I just say a rough 88 on your screen?
I don't know, did you?
Why are Rusted 88 like genuinely the best diesels ever made though? That's like
Yeah, I can see why you honestly, Stan, I can see why you like them so much. For me, though, it'll always be the HSTs, the
because you've
Thumpers,
got like
and
the
the class.
shittest, most boring, bland opinions.
Opinions are opinions. There's nothing good
You're
or
like the
bad
most
about them.
you're the most vanilla guy of all time.
I don't think I am.
You genuinely are.
No.
You fucking like HSTs like as your favorite diesel, the most boring fucking choice of all time.
They are not boring. How can a train that literally saved this country's passenger services possibly be boring? No, answer the question, Stan. How are they boring?
Because they're just fucking everyone likes them and they're just really generic and fucking just boring as out.
There's a good reason the HSTs are so beloved, Stan. They are absolutely
Yeah,
awesome.
by
They sound
fucking
awesome. They
nerds.
have huge historical value. They mm, they were some of the first diesels in
Yeah,
this
but it was made
country to
after
reach
like it was made after
125 miles an hour
1968,
in
so the
revenue
reason they did this shit.
service. Were brilliant. Yeah, Transport Kid agrees with me. They are good. All star.
If it wasn't made before 1968, then I just couldn't give less of a fucking shit.
Oh God.
I like big butts and I cannot lie.
Well, I okay. Yeah, exactly, Transport Kid. The HSTs are legends. They're anything but boring. They're
Now you
definitely
know how I
S
feel
tier.
when you call austerities boring, you knob.
What? Say that
Now
again?
you know. Now you know how I feel when you call austerities boring.
Whatever. Is anyone else still there besides Transport Kid?
Hopefully not. Hey, bitch.
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 Batch of bitches. Our demo's still there. I know.
What up, bitch?
What's up, bitch? Now I've been reminded of Ruby the swearing parrot who says, "What's up, bitch?"
See you later, alligator.
Are you leaving the call now? Hello? Okay, I'll take that as yes. Oh, just doing Photoshop? Nice. Well, that was an interesting chat with Stan just now. That was an interesting chat with Stan just now. Right. Class 66? I know the Class 66s are very well beloved, Transport Kid, but I'm going to have to go with the Class 67s because the 66s are just everywhere now. Yes, they're good, the Class 66s, but honestly, they're just so everywhere nowadays, the 66s. Ah, James is back. So I'm going to have to say I prefer the Class 67s. If you'd asked me that question 10 years ago, I would have said I prefer the 66s, but yeah, I think I do prefer the 67s. What, by... Soda Productions? Bloody hell. Indeed, Transport Kid. Yeah. Class 57s are even better, though. Yeah, S tier. You can... I prefer class 37s, Transport Kid. And while I do like 47s, there are definitely better diesels than the 47s. I think I like the 57s and 47s equally. The class 43s, 50s, the class 43s, 55s, and 50s are my favourites diesels, though. Obviously, though, nothing will ever be better than steam locomotives. Oh yeah, and of course, the thumpers are are among my favorite diesels as well, without question. The humpers. Thank you, Transport Kid. Class 45s, 40s, and class 40s, 45s, and 46s though are even better. Hard to believe. Why did I say that? Might have to go now. No, not at the moment. John Murray wants to see you back. Why? Do you need to go to sleep now, Transport Kid? You can. Okay. Yeah, I'm certainly going to need to end this stream by 11 o'clock at the latest, because I will need to get to sleep. It's maybe in future streams at some point, Damo. You! Fuck you! Fuck you! You. Ha! You missed. Got plans tomorrow? Oh, what have you got planned, Transport Kid? Bye, Transport Kid. It's nice to make friends with you, and thank you for coming. Oh, spending time with family, right. Yeah, that's fair. Either way, it was lovely to see you tonight. Thanks for coming. I hope we see you. Oh, your granddad died not long ago. Oh, I'm so sorry, Transport Kid. It's never nice when you lose your grandparents. Never nice at all. I'm so sorry. I'm grateful I've had my granddad on my mum's side. I've got to spend like 21 years and hopefully several more. Hopefully at least a dozen more. I'm grateful I've got to spend 21 years and hopefully at least a dozen more with my granddad. I'm very lucky to have been able to spend 21 years with my granddad. Yeah, so am I, John Murray. Here's a your granddad recipes indeed. Ukulele. You're welcome, Transport Kid. Yeah, you go have a nice day with your other relatives tomorrow. Goodbye. Nice to see you. I know. I wish she didn't. Okay. 3 and 3/4 years. Why is that, John Murray? What happened to her? Hmm. I hope both of my honestly, I hope all my surviving grandparents make it to 100. It's not likely most of them will, but it's still possible. Losing the model at one point? All right. What, survived the fire at Aardman Studios? Yeah, that's cool, I suppose. Made a shish. Oh shit, it's yes. Just a minute, guys. Going to the lower again. Oh, you guys need to go to the. You went up in frames? Nice. Good. Shame about the train, though. I don't know where she just died. How come? That's ridiculous, John Murray. That is so ridiculous. Me and her watching TV? That is so sweet, John Murray. Stop. Oh, he's getting it. Radioactive Starfall Blitz. Die. One sheet from a close shave also survived. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. Fine to Welsh scrapyard. Oh, that's sad. Sniddy. What's this? Sky Active.
Crank up the gigawatts and download the latest game. Pump up them polyphonic ringtones. I'm mobile. It's alive. It's alive.
Your mobile now on Sky Active. Press your button and transform your phone.
You could play like 8-bit games on phones like that before. Interesting. Train limit. What's the way of the future? Your mum. Well, hello. Hello, sunshine. Prepare to die. Prepare to die, Buzz Lightyear. Time's up. Prepare to die. Prepare to die. Prepare to die. 2007 exists? Lovely. Prepare to die. Not today, Zerg. Well, I was thinking about I was thinking about an Alice in Wonderland YouTube poop where that was quoted, James. Alice in Wowland by Christoph YouTube poop. One of my favorites of his. Which I think I've talked about before. I might have actually shown that on stream before, Alice in Wowland. Oh, I'm just going to sacrifice now. Da 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 da. Oh, right, I'm just gonna get some more water and go to the loo. Then I'm gonna is that... Oh yeah, actually we'll play Streamlined when I get back. I did say we were gonna play Streamlined in this stream. Why has it been banned? Twilight. Right, I'll be right back, guys. Anyone comes while I'm gone, tell them I died in a tornado. You all know the drill. Oh, we're back. Yeah, I'll be right back, and then when I come back, we will play Streamlined. See you in a bit, guys. You know the drill. Anybody shows up while I'm gone, tell them I died in a tornado. I'll be right back. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. What's the chat been saying? Oh, looks like Lily's back. Other things to do? Don't worry, Lily. Wicked Witch of the West. So yeah, Lily, what did you think of... Here's that Princess Royal locomotive. One we were going to name after you. One I thought would be good to have named after you. Pounding up the steepest mainline gradient in the country, the Licky Incline, with two Great Western panniers banking her rather. Isn't this a wonderful sight, Lily? Three steam locomotives on one train on the national network, on like the main line. A very rare sight on the main lines of this country nowadays. Yeah, 3 locomotives banking up the hill. Yeah, the 2 panniers are very cute, aren't they? I see exactly what you mean, Lily. 2 panniers are very cute. With their panniers. You know, duck's faces waddling up the hill. I'll be seeing the pannier that's at the Didcot Railway Centre tomorrow as well. Yeah, they are cute, aren't they? The panniers, Lily. And as we established earlier, Lily, you would look incredible in red/maroon dresses, like many of the LMS locomotives were painted in maroon. Yeah, we've been talking a lot about locomotives we could name after skywrite locations and people. This is King Edward II, a King-class locomotive, a Great Western King. Very similar to the castles, only a lot bigger. Hang on, let me try and find her. No complaints about children and got nightmares about episodes? Nice. So do you think King Edward II would be a good... So yeah, Lily, this is basically how I imagined the locomotive King Electro looking. Great Western King class painted in BR Express blue. You think this is a good, mostly just the livery? Yeah, I can see why, but the Kings are massive, they're powerful, and of course, they're called the King class, which is what Electro is, with the King class engines being huge, powerful locomotives, and being named after kings. I really do think a Great Western King class would be suitable for Electro, to name after Electro. Why didn't me and Aeroline think to get Electro his own King class locomotive for Rail Cave? And why didn't he think to get you a Princess Royal instead of a West Country class for Rail Cave? That would have worked so much better. Any for Rexy? Me and Jacob would. I'm kind of stuck between like a Peppercorn A1 or A2. I'm kind of stuck between a Peppercorn A1 or A2 for Rexy, or an A3. Actually, you know what? An LNER Peppercorn A1 would be ideal to name after Aeroline. Yeah, A1. Actually, yes, a peppercorn A1 would be ideal for airline to be named after, seeing as the peppercorn A1s are me and airline's second favourite steam locomotives, behind the 9Fs. Welcome back, Jacob. Lily's returned. Yeah, I think peppercorn A1 would be ideal to name after airline. What do you think, Lily? I travelled behind Tornado. I travelled behind Tornado a couple weeks ago when he visited the Bluebell Railway. This is a new build locomotive as well, like not a preserved steam locomotive, Lily. This one's a new build, built from the rails up. Like Beachy Head, the engine me and Electro travel behind on the Bluebell. So yeah, what do you think? You think the peppercorn A1s are good to name after airline, Lily? Yeah, it is kind of similar to my profile picture, Lily, but my profile picture has a 9F. The 9Fs are my favorite steam locomotives of all. Massive 210 freight engines. But the peppercorn A1s and A2s, Lily, are without question my favorite British passenger locomotives. Oh, hold on, I haven't transferred the footage from my I know you already answered. I do have stuff planned for Spyrovember, Jacob, for this year's Spyrovember. In fact, the first Spyrovember video I'm gonna work on starting next week. Yeah, I travel behind Tornado. This isn't the livery Tornado's currently wearing. Tornado's currently painted in Brunswick green, but hold on. Let me find footage of Tornado in action at the Bluebell Railway's Giants of Steam event, because there's someone in that video you may recognize. Yeah, there's someone in the Giants of Steam video you may recognize. We'll have a look in a moment, Levgo. I just want to show everyone. Something you may find. Hang on, if I go back to my notifications, I may see the exact video I wanted to show you guys. Come on, where is it? Here we are. Who's that? Who is that? In this video that this guy called Jones the Steam happened to capture in yeah. Do any of you recognize that handsome lad right there? Yes, it is me. There we are. Tornado departing. Sheffield Park. And there I am, travelling behind Tornado. What do you think, Lily? Yep, you got a very clear picture of me passing. Yeah. The peppercorn A1s would definitely suit airline being named after. And I think a Great Northern Railway A1, what the LNER A3s were originally built as, would be best suited to Rexy. Yeah, there's a difference between the peppercorn A1s and the Great Northern A1s. (1915) draft the A1s there. The bear segment? Not really. Not really fan. Yeah, Gordon doesn't look too different from the real life A1s, his basis. Yeah, the Great Northern Railway A1s were basically originally intended to just be an elongated version of the large boiler C1 Atlantics. They were refined a little bit. Thanks, John Murray. I'm looking forward to the start of Spyrovember as well. I've got a good number of videos planned for Spyrovember this year, with the biggest of all for the end of the month, which I'm currently working on. Thank you for coming, and we'll see you next week, John Murray. Forward, backward, inward, downward, here we go again. Still there, Liddy? Yeah, I was gonna see what Levco had sent. Hold on. Who's this?
Soon he began to squeak, and rattle too.
Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Goodness. I don't know. Seems that way. Oh, yeah. Someone dressed as a Nazi. Oh my lord. Dressed as a Nazi. Bloody hell. Giant penis. Right. We'll play a bit of Streamlined for the last 25-ish minutes. And then we'll end. I gotta end at 11 o'clock because I'm getting tired now. Gotta go to sleep. Gotta get a nice bit of sleep in before I head off to Didcot tomorrow. Sleepy. Load, please. Move. Moo. Moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. To drive. Slide. Goodness. I'm a cat. Basically German 9F this is. Evade Deutschland. You die. Oh my lord. Onion Pacific. Onion rings. Wood. Go. So much trouble. you're missed with. If you're missed with. Onion for bloody hell. I've got put. Ah, I see. You're doing the eyeball the engine shut thing. Jesus. Jesus. Having it go forwards all the time would be better. Ending at 11 o'clock when Sporkins. Yeah, I prefer the train always running forwards like this. Oh wait. Now it's now the guns vans are the rear. It's a bit weird. It's crazy. Alright, good night, Martin. Thanks for coming. I'll see you next time. I'm gonna go until 11 o'clock my time, so 18 more minutes left, Co. But I needed to go for a bit longer tonight anyway, as we had technical difficulties at the start. Well, if you want to, demo. If you want to, demo. Yes, it is Lily. Unfortunately, he's been feeling under the weather. He's human, I think. Yeah, I don't really celebrate Halloween anymore, Marky, but whatever. It's nice how most of you are. Hello, Damo.
Hello.
So, Lily, you know how earlier I was saying that the Peppercorn A1 Tornado could be a very good base, very good class of engine for aeroline to be named after?
Imagine if there's salt corn railway express.
So Lily, you see here, Tornadoes, the Peppercorn A1's pulling this train. Now, who do you think that lovely lad right there is, Lily? Oh, Lily's just said that Electro's warmed up to your idea of including a duck character in the role plays, but on a condition. What's the condition, Lily?
It's just crazy.
Yes, it is. It's me. I came all the way to the Bluebell Railway. The whole selling point for me going to the Bluebell Railway for Giants of Steam this year, Lily, was to travel behind Tornado. which
Yeah,
is part of the
Lego
class of my second favourite steam locomotive, the Peppercorn A1s. Joint with the A2s as well. There were several others we had in mind, Lily. Several other locomotive classes that our characters could be named, that we could all be named after, though.
I'm thinking of the names of two characters that I have. I'm gonna call the pet duck Quacky.
Oh, that's too small. Jacob was thinking of having an A4, like the silver A4s here called. He was thinking of Golden Guard Jehovah being named after he was thinking of that name being given to an A4. So a streamlined LNER A4, Lily. Do you think that's a suitable base? Do you think that's a suitable class of engine for his name to be put on? Lily? Duck character would be better as a pet or a sidekick to another bird character like a griffin. So yeah, what do you think, Levko? It's Damo talking, Levko. Generous donations?
I think it's a
Lovely
good
monkey.
idea. I love. Oh, maybe I can have a cocker ice named Stonewing.
It's a good idea. What do you think of that, Lily? Oh, I've been running too fast and I've overshot.
And I'm naming the pet duck Quacky.
Key, right.
Quacky only speaks in quacks and squeaks.
Yeah, that kind of fair. He only speaks in cracks and squeaks.
While
Yeah, do you think
Stonewing has the element of stone.
Do you think the streamlining on these engines is gorgeous, Lily?
Yeah. Stonewing has the element of stone, like Kokokai's turning people into stone if they look at them.
No, I'm not going live tomorrow, Transport Kid, but I will be filming the next vlog. Pet duck named Quacky? That would be nice. That would be great.
I'm naming my Kokokai's character Stonewing because Kokokai's turn people to stones if they look at them.
So yeah, do you think the streamlining on the A4s is gorgeous, Lily? Because I do. So do many train enthusiasts. Perfectly ideal for unicorn. Do you feel bottles drive away? Is there any? Keeping the Skywrite Quartet as a quartet? That's fine. Yeah, it will be a vlog. Golden Spencer? Exactly. More or less a Golden Spencer.
Yes, a golden putty Spencer heel.
God. Yeah, basically, Jehovah's locomotive would be a Golden Spencer, Lily. That's it.
So let me give you the context of Stonewing, the Cockatice, my character. Stonewing is an element of stone.
Okay.
Because in Legends, Cockatice turns people to stones by shooting some beam at them if they look at them. That's what Stonewing's element is. Because every character in Skywrite has to have an element.
But it's nice. Oh, and it seems that some of the A4s were were named Golden something in real life anyway, Lily. So I think having an A4 named after Jehovah the Golden Guard was a good choice. Yeah, I forgot that some of the A4s were named, but had names Golden. You need to DM me in order to do that, Lavco.
So I also thinking of Quacky's element, which is water. Because rubber ducks float in water. Ah, so which of these two are most overrated? Scooby-Doo or the Scratcher Bum joke? Yes,
Sorry.
yes, because why do they have to keep continuing with Scooby-Doo? Because every formula of the Scooby-Doo franchise is just the same. Aim. The monster attacks the people, the Scooby Gang investigates the haunted place, Scooby and Shaggy usually bump into that monster, and then and and after that, the gang and met Scooby and Shaggy, and then after a few chase, Fred decides to build the traps, and then the monster gets trapped, revealing that is actually the person wearing the costume, and they'll be like, I wouldn't have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids. That's the entire Scooby Doo formula. So that's why Scooby Doo is.
The RA4s had some very interesting names. A good number of them were named birds. Yeah, I'm impressed by his knowledge on the cockatrice too, Lily. And while we're on the subject of birds and bird-like creatures, you may be interested to know that that many of the LNERA4s were named after birds, Lily. Not all of them, but most of them. Mallard being the prime example, Mallard, of course, being the name of a male duck, and Mallard, of course, being the engine that famously hit 126 miles an hour, the fastest steam locomotive in the world even today. Yes, I have, Marky. Yeah, because he's ill, unfortunately, James. So yeah, what do you think of that, Lily?
Big Chris ears. Yeah, Big Chris ears.
Yes. Some of the A4s were also named after high-ranking men and even domains of the British Empire, such as Union of South Africa and Dominion of Canada, both being named after parts of the British Empire, countries part of the British Empire.
Yes, of course.
Nightingale or the thrush, my two favourite birds. Well, let's have a look at the A4s and a list of A4s and see. But something tells me there was at one point an A4 named Thrush, but I don't know. But yeah, the first four had the name the first four that were built had the name Silver in it at one point or another. Silverlink, Quicksilver, Silver King, and Silver Fox. The first batch of four that were built in 1935 were all had the name Silver in them. But then
Yeah,
afterwards,
Quicksilver, a Marvel character, was named after a train.
yes, but after that, but after the first four were built, most of the A4s that were built after the first four silver ones were named after birds. So let's see if there's thrush or a nightingale. So there was golden eagle, kingfisher, falcon, kestrel, merlin, sea eagle. Osprey, Union of South Africa was originally going to be called Osprey. Woodcock, Dominion of Canada. Dominion of Canada was originally going to be called Woodcock. Empire of India, Commonwealth of Australia, Dominion of New Zealand. Yeah, I did say that some of the A4s carried the names of some countries in the British Empire. One of them was eventually named Osprey. Great Snipe, later Golden Fleece. Golden Shuttle, later Dwight D. Eisenhower. Golden Plover, Sir Nigel Gresley, named after the chief mechanical engineer of London Western Railway. Great Snipe. Sparrowhawk, Bittern, Guillemot.
Yeah, bitten off more than you can chew.
Herring Gull, Wild Swan, Mallard, Gadwall, Hotshard, Garingay, Garnet, Caperkelly, Seagull, Peregrine. Nah, Lily. I'm afraid there's none of the A4s were named Thrush or Nightingale, but I'm sure if more than 35 A4s were built, Lily, I'm sure if more than 35 A4s were built, at least 2 of them would have been named either Thrush or Nightingale. Are there any other birds that I named here that the A4s were named after that you like, though? I know for a fact that both Electro and his human like peregrine falcons, so I'm sure he'll be delighted to hear that there was an A4 called Peregrine. Peregrine was the last A4 built in July 1st, 1938. Withdrawn 24th of August, 1966. So yeah, are any of these... Do you like any of the birds I listed that the A4s were named after, Lily? I don't know, LP fan. Sparrowhawk, that's a good name. So the 6 preserved A4s are Bittern, Mallard, Union of South Africa, Dominion of Canada, Dwight D. Eisenhower, and Sir Nigel Gresley. Currently, Sir Nigel Gresley is the only operational A4.
I was surprised that Robin from Batman was named after a robin bird.
Yeah, interesting. And Sir Nigel Gresley's will be carrying on running mainline rail tours until 2032.
Future. Right, I'm thinking that Quacky would look like a rubber duck with a hat.
I don't know. Rubber duck with a hat. All right, got it. Maj Angelus says puss. Pussy boobs. Sorry.
Fear me if you dare, otherwise you're going to cause confusion and delay. From Puss in Boots. Oh,
I am puss and I have huge boobs. Sorry, I had to.
imagine if Ringo Starr was
Pussy boobs.
I was gonna say Lightning McQueen.
That would be interesting, I suppose.
And I'm thinking that Stonewing would have actual stones on his wings.
Interesting.
And Stonewing would also have a cape. And a keyblade from Kingdom Hearts. Or
Just me?
Norman Price is right.
Well, I'm ending the stream now anyway, so I won't be able to speak to you on a call now anyway, Levco.
Okay, who would win in a sword fighting duel? King Arthur or Melanie?
I have no idea.
I would say Melanie because of her DDT mode,
Nice.
because there's no way King Arthur would beat her with that.
Nice. Just quickly before I go, Lily, were there any of the A4s? I'm afraid there weren't any A4s that were named after, I'm afraid there were no A4s that were named after Thrush or Nightingale, Lily, but of the ones I named, do you like any of the birds that I named that the A4s were named after? I know that Electro would certainly like peregrine, because I know he really likes peregrine falcons. Of course it was, Lily. You did a very good job with your ghost costume tonight, and Electro's human did a really good job drawing it. Kingfisher is good. What about peregrine falcon? What about peregrine? Yeah, Kingfisher and Falcon were fantastic names for A4s.
Imagine if there's a bird called Queenfisher.
Queenfisher.
If we have a Kingfisher, why not a Queenfisher?
I don't know. What is it, Levco? Oh, while you post it, Levco, I'll just finish up the stream while you post it. So this was a very fun stream tonight, guys. Shame Neon wasn't here due to his illness, but see what happened. But shame not Neon wasn't here due to his illness. It was nice to see the rest of you here, though, Jacob, Stan, etc. And I can forgive Odd not being here as he I can forgive Odd not being here as he really likes Halloween and wants to wanted to spend as much time with it as possible, so I can understand why he wasn't here tonight either. But hopefully he'll be back next week. It's just a massive shame Neon's illness prevented him from being here tonight. With help from AR? Okay. I guess that's cool, Levco. So anyway, it's been fun regardless tonight, guys. Thank you all so much for watching, but I must go to sleep now.
I've come up with some unique ability for Quacky.
Right, I got it.
Quacky
Yes.
has the ability to swim through water with
Right, so I'm gonna have to end now, guys. I've got to get off to sleep and get a good night's sleep in before I head off to Didcot tomorrow. So thank you all so much for watching, guys. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves tonight as much as I did. Again, it was a shame that Neon didn't show up in the end, but I understand why Odd wasn't here tonight. So thank you all so much for watching, guys. Hope you all enjoyed. And yes, I will do film a third Didcot vlog tomorrow. So yeah, we'll see what happens with that. Thank you all so much for watching it tonight, guys. Hope you all enjoyed. Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, TrainLover16, if you haven't already, to stay tuned for my upcoming content. Also, don't forget to follow me on Instagram and Blue Sky. Join my Discord server. Hype this video if you can. Check out my eBay profile. Go and buy my novel, The Spy and the Superdog, if you haven't already. And I will see you all in my next video. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.